We would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome. Happy Friday. Can't hear my voice again. Testing, 1, 2. Testing, 1, 2. All right. Welcome, everybody. Yeah, we're going to continue with the Gray Wolf missions. I was thinking about doing a comp, but I really couldn't find anything I wanted to do, so we'll just do some missions. Maybe we'll do comps later. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Play it by ear, you know. Yada, yada, yada. All right. Where did I leave off? I forgot. I think it was mission number 3. Let me take a look. Number 4. Oh, that's right. Harvest a male gray wolf from a distance of 20 meters or higher with any crossbow 2 times. And then a female with a weight of 50. Yeah, this is the one I was having a little problem with yesterday. The wolves are acting weird. All right. I already have I have a e-collar set up at about 35 meters, right? About 30 plus meters right there. We're going to go to that one, but we're not going to start there. We can start, we'll start at the bridge. How about that? Let's do that. Yep. Do it. Do it. I was watching a stream last night. Somebody was doing that Palpatine guy. What was he saying? He was doing some lines of Palpatine. It was pretty funny. I'm trying to remember which one he was doing. Not, I am the Senate. He was doing some other lines, and I can't remember what it was. Anyway, that's neither here or there. Let's go. Do it.
Do it.
Exactly. Do it. So today is the last day for the giveaway. Actually, technically, it's till June 1st. But at the beginning of the stream on Sunday, I'm going to do a Sunday stream. The giveaway will be over for May, and I'll draw the winner on this Sunday. We only got 3 entries. That's not very big. And that's for 500 EM. So if you subscribe on Twitch or Kick or become a member on YouTube, you automatically are entered in the giveaway. You don't have to do anything. You don't have to be here during the drawing. You get 500 EM, Hunter Classic EM dollars. Right. You got the crossbow. I'm consider trying, I was talking about this before. Also trying to do check-ins. So right now check-ins are just for fun. There's a channel point reward. It costs 1 point. And you can use it once a day. You check in. And right now it's just basically it's kind of like a leaderboard thing. What I was thinking of doing is resetting it every month. Whoever has the most check-ins at the end of the month gets 500 EM, $100, $100 classic dollars. But the only thing is, it only works on Twitch. So if you're on YouTube or Kick, it's not going to work. At least, I mean, it might be possible to do it. I'll have to look into it. But with the subs and membership, that's for all platforms. So right now, that's for everybody. But so I'll see what I can do as far as check-ins for YouTube and Kick. I'm sure there's a way to do it. All right. Question is, are there any wolves here? We got a carcass. I can hear birds or crows. Let's see if there's any wolves here. If not, then we're going to head over here to this spot. Amber Prime, how you doing? Welcome. Why do you use a bow and not a gun? I use both, actually. This is a mission, so I have to use the crossbow for the wolves. But I like using bows. Bows are very beneficial in this game. Just depends. It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm the advantage of using a bow, especially a snake bite, is you don't spook animals most of the time. Yeah. Use a gun, everything's going to run. Hundreds of meters, usually. So a bow is a silent weapon to a certain extent. This bow right here is probably one of the best bows in the game. Powerful, quiet. Yeah. So we need to get two male gray wolves over. Oh crap! I didn't put the thing in the right place. Damn. I screwed up. Two male gray wolves over 20 meters with a crossbow, and I put this in the wrong place. Let's see. I use this. This is a gun that I use quite a bit. This 10 millimeter semi-automatic. I'll use this on certain circumstances. Also rifles. Sure, I'll use a rifle, mid to long range shots. Oh yeah, they're very useful. 30 meters. See, the problem with 30 meters is the crossbow has the scope has 4 points on it. One's 20 and the next one's 40. There's no 30. But I just thought of something. What about the iron sight? What is the iron sight? It's probably the same. Yeah. It's kind of weird. It doesn't have a 30 meter mark on it. So if you look at the iron sight, it's, where is it? 20, 40, 60. There's no 30. Yep. And then the scope is, I think, the same thing. Yeah. So you have to shoot in between the 20 and the 40. Bows are quieter. We get more animals if we use archery weapons versus loud guns. Yeah, I mean, they both have purposes. If you don't care about spooking animals and you want just a specific animal, you can. I do that. Like if I see a trophy animal, and I don't want to take any chances of either missing him or I want to down him. I'll use a handgun or a rifle. I won't even mess around, especially if it's a competition. If it's you're talking like a 16 plus wolf or a 400 plus elk or a rare. Yeah, I don't usually use a bow unless it's just like one animal and it's an easy shot. It's not risky. I'll do it. Otherwise, I'm going to use a high-powered weapon or something better than a bow. It just depends. There's a lot of scenarios. I don't think there's any wolves here. How you doing, Jack? How's the YouTube stream looking? There's not much here. Nothing. Thanks. I'm doing good. It's a Friday. Happy Friday. Oh, by the way, so last night, I was actually late. I had a couple hours before I was going to go to bed. And I thought I'm gonna play that laundry store simulator. I figured out how to get the cashier to be a cashier. It wasn't a bug. No, you have to do this upgrade thing. It cost $1,100. Yeah, and then he was working, but I messed up because there is a reward board in the office. You go in the office and you select this reward board, and there was a bunch of rewards that I didn't claim. I had like $2,000. Yeah, and I didn't even realize that they were just sitting there, just waiting for me to collect them. Yeah, I missed that. So yeah, it's working. Why is there a dead animal on the road? That's a carcass. That is a that's for wolves. So those spawn automatically on the map when you start the game. They spawn randomly in certain locations. There is actually a carcass map that shows where they might spawn. And you'll also get, there should be birds there. Yeah, there's crows. And this is where wolves are lured to. They will go to those places and they'll feed on the carcasses. So if you see those, you have a chance of seeing wolves, unlike right now. Fun fact is if you stick an object in that spot, like a flag, the carcass will not spawn the next time. If you leave a flag, well, let's say what you do is you go down to the carcass. I don't know why you want to do this. It's just for fun. It doesn't It doesn't do anything in the game. So if you collect that carcass, which you can, you don't get anything for it, but you just put a flag exactly where it spawns, it will not spawn the next time. Yep. Isn't that weird? Or you can put anything there, anything that's that you can deploy, a tent, whatever. That carcass will not spawn again until you take that object out of the way. Isn't that weird? All right, there's nothing here, so let's move on. The thing is there's probably dozens and dozens of carcasses in any particular hunt, but I don't think there's as many wolves. So there's probably a lot of carcasses, there's just no wolves, which seems kind of weird to me. Why would you have, let's say, 50 carcasses on a map in one given hunt, but you only have maybe 30 of them have wolves on them, or it could be less than that. So it seems like a waste of resources to me. Yeah. They don't always spawn at the same locations. No, they don't. They're random. They do spawn at the same places when they spawn, though. Wait. They don't always spawn at the same locations. They do spawn at the same places. That doesn't make sense, Jack. It's confusing. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So there are certain locations where they can randomly spawn, but they don't spawn at the same places. So that's what I was saying is there's probably well, if there's a map. Yeah, I'll show it to you. There's hundreds, probably hundreds. Let's see. Yeah, you're right. They do spawn in specific locations. They're already coded that way, but oh crap, where is it? Where's it at? I thought it was here. Where's it at? Crap. I don't remember where it is. Oh, rabbits. I think it's under rabbits. Maybe. Those are rabbit spawn areas. Where the heck is it? Anybody know where the carcass maps are? Because they're spawned things. I thought they were in here. Guess I was wrong. I don't know where they're at. Maybe it's under. Yeah, there is. Yeah. Burrows. Damn it. I can't remember where it is. I could have sworn it was in here. There's a tunnel map. It should be right here, but it's not. Those are missions. There's a regular map. That's it. It's not there. Anyway, it's basically a map like the burrows, and it shows where they can randomly spawn, but they don't spawn in every spot. There's just a number of them that will it'll just randomly pick. Yeah. Anyway. There you go. It's on the Gray Wolf page. Oh, is it? Oh, damn it. Gray Wolf. Oh, I see, because of the, yeah. There you go. Good call. Why is it so small? There we go. It even gives you specific locations. Actually, that doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, there's a lot up here. Yeah, this looks really bad. What is wrong with this? It's blurry. Anyway, yeah, all those red marks, those are places that a carcass can spawn, but they don't spawn on every one, and they're randomly picked. I don't know how many it picks, but there you go. That's it. Added by who cares? I think he's the one that he the one that said if you stick a deployable object, they won't spawn or something. I actually did it. I actually did it one time. I went to sorry, I didn't see your message there. If you want to, if I miss your message, you can do @pinseeker and then the message, and I'll hear a ding, and it'll ding me on my headphones. What is your favorite animal hunt on Classic? Probably deer, probably whitetail, wolves, elk. Those are my favorites. Probably a lot of people's favorites are deer species. Probably most popular. What about you? What's your favorite animal? So there it is. So this is where we're at right here. Let me zoom in on this. What is wrong with this? So we are right here. Here's the bridge. And you can see one does spawn there. And the one that's already there right now is that one right there. This one. Yep. There you go. There you go. Black bear? Really? Mule deer? Yep. Ding test. Yeah, it works. I heard it. Blink. Needs to be a little louder. I got to turn it up a little louder. Wow, it's pretty quiet here. Pretty quiet. Yeah, I did a little experiment with the carcasses one time. I was streaming it, and I'll show you what I did. All right, there's nothing here. Let's move on. So I'm going to go down here. There's something here. I heard it walking. Oh, it's a bear. Crap. That's not good. I can hear him breathing down my neck. Another bear. Holy crap. 2 females. Wow. Yeah. So this area here can have 3 carcasses, at least one's close by. There's other ones down there. So you can randomly get one there by those bushes back there. There's not one there now. You can also get one here, right just on the top of that little hill. You can also get one right. Well, surprisingly, there's no carcasses here. Yeah, right beyond those trees. So what I did was I came here. I know the exact spots. Or no, what I did was I waited until I saw the carcasses. I brought some flags. And I stuck a flag in those 3 spots, and no carcasses showed up after several hunts in a row. They never showed up. Yeah, so it does work. And then when I took them out, came back, there was carcasses there eventually. Because they can attack you. That's why. See? Where's that? Oh, there it is. That's about 33 meters. But unfortunately, there's no carcasses here, so we might have to just restart again till we get some. But that is kind of interesting, though, that you can prevent the carcasses from showing up on the map. Probably break the game. If you wouldn't it be interesting if you went on every location on the map, every one, according to that carcass map? This. Every location, you put a flag on every location, what would happen in the game? Would the game just break and just crash? Probably run faster, right? Because you don't have all those deployed on the map. The wolves would probably like act weird or something. I don't know. That would be an interesting thing to do. But you're talking about, this is a lot of, how many is that? How many are there? I would say there's probably 100 plus here. Something like that. Maybe 100? Maybe more. 150? Yeah, that's a lot. Why would you want to? Why would you want to do it? I don't know. It'd be interesting to see what would happen in the game. Would the game run better? This Timbergold Trails uses a lot of resources in this game. Oh. Probably wouldn't do it, but you have to get a lot of flags. Be pretty expensive. The Simple Life, welcome back. We're doing some wolf missions, gray wolf missions, but there's no wolves here. There's no carcasses here. Therefore, I'm going to restart soon. I see they're coming out with is it a new map on Call of the Wild? And new animals? Something like that. I mean, I don't play personally, but it's raining cats and dogs here, is it? Got a nice day here today, about 75, the high. I kind of wish that this snap camera application that puts these faces on the camera. You know, them, these faces. It only runs in 30 frames. Hey, how you doing? Hey now. Yeah, it only runs in 30 frames. I don't understand why. But I can see it. It lags a little. Yeah, I do. Oh yeah. OBS is my streaming software. Been using it for years. It's great. Do you stream? And a new great one. What is that? What's a new great one? I also use streamer.bot, Simple Life. That is my streamer.bot is my it's a great tool for streaming. You use it with OBS and you can use it with other things. Excellent tool. There is so much stuff you can do with it. It's unbelievable. You don't have subs. You don't have to have subs to stream. Great ones are non-typical animals. So trophies, right? Yeah, what's the deal here? I'm just gonna restart. Just sometimes it's just there's nothing. And with missions, this mission, it's not a big deal. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. Yeah. Until we get some wolves. I'm 12. What? You're probably not supposed to tell me how old you are. You know this is a 18 plus stream, right? I think. Kind of be lying. Oh, you lie, huh? All right, let's try again. Now there's no carcasses here. That's okay. Another bear? Oh my God, what's with the bears? The bears. Yeah, there's no carcasses here this time. What the heck, man? I don't know. It seems kind of weird. Ever since I started the wolf missions, there's no wolves. What's up with that? I mean, it is a starting point, but Royal, how you doing? Welcome. I'm good. Yeah. Just nothing going on with these missions. It's like weird. I don't know. Let's try it again. Another mule deer. Again. Any carcasses here? None there. None there. You got to be kidding. What? No carcasses. Again. That's not possible. I have sessions where nothing happens and other animal and other with animals all over the place. I know. This is like 2 in a row. If player gets on the mermaid depends on the tracking and spotting level. If there's a call, you can tell its gender. Yeah. Yeah, it's about skills. Yep. Even if you're high level, it's not 100%, but it's like 80 to 90%, I think is the max. So sometimes I get wrong information, whether it's tracking. Sometimes information changes in the game. That happened yesterday. I was tracking a max estimate weight wolf, and it changed from 90 to 80. Yeah. I hate when that happens because it's usually something that's like have really high potential of being a great one, a trophy. Yes, and then the game changes it. That is so frustrating, especially if you you put a lot of effort into something you're looking for, and then it changes it. It's like it's kind of a letdown. It happens once in a while. Nothing. Doesn't mean there's no wolves here, but I would say more times than not, when there's no carcasses, there's not going to be any wolves. More times there won't be. They'll be somewhere else where there's carcasses or whatever. Chasing elk. You just never know. Wolves. I've tracked wolves before, and they cover a lot of ground. But like this is a really good spot for wolves. This area here, right here. There's other places. I've tracked wolves. Uh, I would track a wolf right here. And can you get out of the way, please? This wolf ended up going like this. he started here. He went all the way up here, all the way around, all the way back in a circle. This is a lot of ground. You're talking 300. That's probably 300, 400 meter diameter. Probably more. Yeah. They cover a lot of ground. They probably go further than that too, up in the mountains and come back. Actually, there's a spawn area right here for a wolf. I believe it's somewhere here. They'll come all the way down here and go all over the place. Oh, yeah. More elk, less wolves. Yeah, I don't know the numbers, but I guess it's kind of random, I guess. I don't get it. Not really sure what's going on here. And I usually don't have this problem. Let's try over here. Sometimes, like you just saw, I got 3 bears on the same hunt right off the bat. Sometimes it's elk. Yeah, I've seen like a whole bunch of elk in one area, and not just one herd, multiple herds. So that tells me it's random for sure. You just don't know. That's why people spawn mash. Yep. But I'm not doing it to get any specific animal. I'm just doing it to get any wolf. I don't care necessarily what kind of wolf it is. Well, it's got to be male. I'm not looking for a trophy. You know. Two hours later. Come on. What's taking so long? Question is, are there any wolves here? Probably not. Sometimes this is a good area for elk and wolves. It is a starting point, though. There's a bear. See? Another bear. Why? There's another bear. Unbelievable. Donuts give me gas. Didn't you say something else gave you gas too? What was it? Cheez-Its, yeah. Add that to your gas list. Are you lactose intolerant, Jack? I am for certain foods. I have, you know, it's not all out lactose intolerant, but I do have problems with certain foods. Yep. Yeah, you usually can't expect too much at your starting point. At least anything that's 150 meters or less. There's not going to be anything. But you can certainly get animals outside of that calling. You do. Ooh. Hmm. You mean like allergic kind of sickness, or just doesn't? You're not allergic to shellfish, are you? What's going on with this game? Yeah, Ameriprime. If you're new to this game, uh, the Hunter Wiki is an excellent tool for this game. It has tons of stuff in it. Pretty much anything you want to know, you can just search in there and it'll look for it. If you want to link to it, it's exclamation Hunter Wiki, and you can bookmark the link on your browser. One time I was drinking all day for my birthday, all day from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, wow. That sounds like fun. I'm sure your body loved that. I had one trip and tried it, and that's the only thing I came up with. Yeah, came up. Ugh. Yikes. Yeah, I don't do that because my body doesn't like it. I'll have if I have a drink, like a glass of wine or a couple beers, that's it. If I drink more than that, uh, my body just says, I don't think so. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. Another bear. Oh my God, what is going on? What the heck? Sounds like he's tap dancing. Jeez, what the heck? Then when you really want to get bears, you can't find any, or it's pretty hard. No spawn area there. I think the game's broken. No spawn there. No carcass there, I mean. And no carcass. What? Something's weird. What are these tracks? That's a bear track. I don't know what that is. Bear. That's a deer. Mule deer, probably. Yeah, this is weird, man. Something's not right here. I mean, this is what, the third restart, and not one wolf. Not one. Nope, nope. I saw one carcass by the bridge, on the other side of the bridge. That was it. And there were no wolves there. I quit drinking in 2019. Oh, good for you. That's a good thing. Oh, crap. What happened to my, is that the same bear? Yeah, it's the same one.
I had another. Where is it? There's something else here. Gotta pause the mic for a second. I mean, mute the mic. Oh my god, there's another bear here. No way. You kidding? There is. What the heck? It's a male. Isn't this weird? Wow.
Teddy Bear Day. Didn't they have, wasn't there an event where they had teddy bears in it? Was that Valentine's Day? I think it did. Maybe you tried looking for a blonde bear? No. Nah. Not today. This is like terrible. It's almost like when you got your wolf missions activated, then they're not going to show up. This is very, very strange. I played this game enough to know when something changes. And I don't mean just one hunting session. I mean multiple times. Yeah. Something's weird. The first indication is the carcasses. So this is the second time. Wait, what is that right there? That there's no carcasses here. And there's 3 in this location. That is a mule deer buck. What was the face cam, Royal? What face cam came up? I didn't even see it. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the music. I was trying to find a playlist. I don't like this, man. Yeah, there was something I wanted to do. Oh, the final wolf mission is going to require a tent. How many tents do I have on the map? There should be 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, I can't. I need to put a 10 here. Right there. I'm going to have to take this 10 out. This one. Yep. Because I'm going to need it. Eventually. Not right now, though. Let's try a different time. Maybe, I don't know, 9 o'clock? Try anything at this point. I was drinking almost 750 milliliters of Jagermeister. How much is 750 milliliters? It's about 1.5 pints. Let's see. I gotta move this thing. It's too close. God, that rain is so noisy. You know, I'm thinking of doing 40 meters. I could try it. Oh, guess what? There's a carcass here. Nice. Now that's more normal. There's a carcass right there. There's also one down there. See it? Right there. Honey red deer and rotor. I forgot how much it rains. Oh yeah, a lot. Yeah. I remember this one time on Valdebon, it rained for like, it wouldn't stop raining. It was already like at least a half hour into the hunt, and it was still raining after 30 minutes. And then it went on, and I just got out of the game. I couldn't stand it. It was just ridiculously too long. Hey, Haxie, happy Friday to you too. Well, we're looking for wolves, and we haven't seen one so far. It's been over an hour now, and not one. I don't see any point in doing gray wolf missions if there's no gray wolves. What's the point? I like red deer on Val.
I like to kill deer.
There you go. Yeah, Valdebon is a good map for hunting red deer. There's tons of red deer on Valdebon. You'd be surprised how many, not only red deer, but bears, brown bears, in the forests, in the hills, the mountains. There's a lot of them, and it's an area where I usually don't go to. Is that a wolf? Finally! Oh my god. They're females. It's a whole wolf pack. Unbelievable. See the camera? This is why you don't do drugs. Uh-oh.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
That was weird. It wouldn't play that while the camera thing was going.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
I gotta fix that.
If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad.
Oh, it's getting queued up because I hit it multiple times. Well, this is not good. They're too far. Oh yeah, over almost out of render range.
Congratulations, you won.
What'd I win? God. Harvest a female with any crossbow. Yeah, I can't do that. They're too far. It's not going to happen. You want a wolf? Congratulations. Have you ever been to a website that does that? Congratulations. You won. It's a joke, man. What a ripoff. It's a scam. Congratulations. You won. You ever get like emails or text on your phone that says, congratulations, you win a backpack, or you win a lawn chair, a beach chair, or where's the wolf that's chasing him? Did you see that? I sometimes get Timu. What is Timu? Timu? What is that? At least it stopped raining. Yeah, the only I hear a wolf on my left. If there's a heavy wolf here, I would be interested in it. Female, but I don't see one. It's got to be 50 meters or more. 50 meters, 50 kilograms or higher. We got one over here though. Actually, I shouldn't be calling with that because I have to shoot it over 20 meters with the crossbow. Yep. All right, we got wolves on the left side here coming in. I can hear them. Right? Over here somewhere. Crap. Why didn't he go over to the e-caller? What are you doing? Oh, it's because I called. Damn it. Now he's under the tree stand. No, I don't. What is it? And this elk came over because I was also using, consider yourself lucky. I was also using the e-collar. There's another wolf coming in. Oh boy. It's a whole pack. Oh, 45 to 55. They're all females. So that'll come in handy. I could just shoot the female. This male will run away, but he'll come back. This might actually work out, maybe. Maybe you shoot the 55 one. 50, 40. So the tan one is for 50, 45 to 55. That's probably the best chance. But I'm going to gotta try to call him under the tree stand. The female, that is. Oh, that's a male. Oh, that's the one that was here. Well, good. This will work out then. So this tan one, we're going to shoot it under the tree stand. Where is she? He's not laying on his back. Oh, we're playing. No, don't run away. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, don't run away. No. There you go. He's gonna go chase that elk. Change his mind. Trash goods. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. All right, settled in. What? No way. How did he get away from that? I think that's a long shot. Interesting. Pretty sure that's long. So there's your female. Nope, that's not a lung. That's a body shot. It's gonna die though. How do you get a body shot from there? There's no way. Why isn't the thing working? Uh-oh. I can't get in the tree stand. What just happened? There we go. You ever have that happen to you? Sometimes the E doesn't work. It won't let you get in the tree stand. It doesn't happen very often. Trash goods. Oh, that sounds. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. So I can't harvest the oh, there's wolves coming back. I can't harvest the female until I finish steps 1 through 4. Yeah. And hopefully it's 50 kilograms or more. So if you look at the mission here, you have to get 2 males, 20 meters or more with the crossbow. And then finally, this means you got to do them in order. The female. That's the one I just shot. It's a male. Nope. I hear one over here. Could be a male. Probably not, but... Right there. Boy, didn't take long for him to come back, did it? That's a female. The male took off to the right, chasing elk over here. This is not such an easy mission. I think they're all females, aren't they? Wait, that's the one I shot. What? Where's the arrow? There's no arrow. Shoot, hurry, hurry. Too late. At least he didn't run away. I turned off the e-collar. There you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
The first shot didn't kill her. I'm sure she would have died eventually. But might as well just get it done. So we can't harvest that till the other 2 males are done. Yep. There's a male. How far is that? Is that out of range? Almost. Damn it. I gotta get him back here. I gotta lure him back. Oh, he went pretty far. Over 200. Could be a... What do you call it? Carcass over there. 205. I mean, the e-collar should be within range. It should be. 225? Yeah. Or less. You might have to come back here for the female. Kind of a slow start today, unfortunately. I mean, he's out here somewhere. Yeah. Pretty far. It's not likely he's going to come back. You just don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We need, like, another pack of wolves or a couple males. That's what we need. Oh, wait. Oh, this one's coming back again? They were just here. And they're going to run away. Or not. Yeah, I doubt he's going to come back. I should just move on. We're just going to leave this female wolf here. And once we get the 2 males, we might come back and get it. Unless I get another female that's equivalent or better. But it's not happening. There's not enough males here. It was just, I only saw one. And he's certainly not. I mean, I could go after him and go track him. But it's going to be harder. You know, a ground shot. I could do it, but maybe I should. Maybe I should just go after this one, get the first male, and then go somewhere else for the second one. It's raining again. Just, you know what? That's right. I can't use the e-collar. I'd have to pick this one up because I won't be able to deploy another one that's 400 meters or less. So. Well, yeah, I think I'm going to go after him. I mean, I don't have anything else going on. Let's do it. Do it. I am the Senate. Watch, as soon as I pick up this e-collar, he's going to call, right? Yeah, where's the other arrow? I shot him twice. Shot him right in the back. Oh, wait. Yeah, I only see one arrow. Isn't that weird? All right, so we're going to pick this up. We're going to go get it marked where this one called. One of these tracks is a male. There's only one male, as far as I know. Crap! I can't cross here. What? Kidding. Ugh. I think that's the male right there, chasing. Doesn't tell me the gender. Pretty sure it's the male. I would prefer to use the road as a spot to shoot him. It's much closer than over there, the other side of the river. There's a bear here. Of course there is. Over there somewhere. All right, so this male over here. Now we could just put the e-collar right here, and then we could try it. They go down the road about 40 meters, lay prone, and wait for him to come in. I think the other one's showing up, the female, on the right side where it was at. That's not the male. Gotta be quick here though, because as soon as he stops, you only got seconds. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think this is the male. There's a puma here too. Yeah, it's a female. All right, so is the male going to come over? Puma, male, up there. Yep. So he called from over that way, about 100 meters away. He might not be there anymore. He could have chased away or something. I got a feeling he's not there now. We'll wait a couple more minutes and then we'll head up there. Wait. Did I just hear a wolf? Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think he's over there. I think he left. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. He's not up there. Or he's too far away, or whatever. At this point, I'm going to guess that he's chasing again. 'Cause that's what he was doing. That's interesting. There's a puma right near where the wolf called. Look at that. Huh. Anybody ever get a puma attack you? I've had it happen a couple times. Yeah. Get ambushed. Yep. Usually, if you're at a distance, they'll just run away. But if you're close by one, just happen to walk, he just happens to walk towards you, or you spawn, you travel to where he's at, they will attack you. Yep. And you'll definitely be able to tell because they make that growling sound right before they attack you. Hey, Floria. I saw wolves that are coming more often to the wolf elk collar. Yes, sometimes they do. Sometimes they ignore the e-collar. It's random. And sometimes the elk collar does work, but it's not 100%. Sometimes they just ignore both of them. But if you want to get them under the tree stand, before they get too close to the e-collar, turn off the make some calls with the elk collar before they get close to the e-collar. Then turn off the e-collar and they should come right over to the tree stand. That does work a lot of the times, yes. The e-collar is really long range. That's what it's for. It's to lure them in from a long range. Although the elk collar does work, I believe, at the same distance, but sometimes the collar actually probably has priority, I believe. Maybe they get wolves will even come in after they get spooked. Sometimes they'll come in less than 3 minutes after they spook when they run away. Yeah. So that tells me that the collar actually has more of a lure power to it. This has got to be the wolf track. It's droppings. 40 minutes? It's been that long? Oh, there's a carcass here. That's why. That makes sense. I don't know where his tracks are though. So this is a male wolf, the only male wolf here. There's his track right there. He went down there. Okay. 20 minutes ago. Maybe he's still around. There's another carcass right there. Is that him? It's him. Look at that. I'll be darned. All right, so how do we do this? We got to shoot him at over 20 meters. So he's leaving. All right, let's try this. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to do 30 meters. I'm not going to do 40. Going to lay prone right there. It's going to be more than 30 because he's going to be further. There we go. "20 meters or higher with a crossbow." Okay, I'm gone. This might work. Gonna have to be accurate though. 26. It's probably good enough. It's going to be about 30 because he's not going to stop here. He's going to stop around here. So, and here we go. Where is he? Here he comes. Excellent. Excellent. I got a wolf behind me. Damn it, not again. You're kidding. Really? Great. Just great. I got a wolf over here. Maybe it's a male, but he's probably gonna... I should probably just spook him. He's right here. That's a female. Oh, crap. I'm just going to ignore her. There's nothing I can do. Maybe if I stay still, she won't get spooked. Can you get any closer? Why isn't he coming over to the e-collar? What? What's going on here? $50.49. I might have to just... He's not coming over. Why? That makes no sense, guys. It's just ignoring me. I don't get it. I thought maybe he'd change his mind and turn around. He might. Looks like he's just leaving, though. Well, that was a fail. And a waste of time. Wolves can be weird sometimes. Unpredictable. Yep, he's leaving. He's already over here now. I got an idea. Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything wrong with this. Making it so they just do something weird, random. Definitely makes it more of a challenge. I mean, a lot of times they are. You can predict what they're going to do, because if you've hunted them enough, they do usually the e-collar does work. Okay, I'm gone. Let's see. Let's see if we're just talking about the elk caller. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, we're just going to move on. We'll go find another group of wolves. Is that far enough? A little further. Do you think that'll work? It doesn't appear to be. Maybe I'm no good at wolves. Well, they can be frustrating sometimes. They can, especially when it seems like when you come across a really nice one, a 16 wolf, sometimes they do even weirder stuff. Just when you think you got it, they'll come up, stop, and then all of a sudden you're about to shoot, they take off and chase, or they start doing the little circle thing. Yeah. Or they just, I had them before where I would be in a tree stand and they were like more than 50 meters away and they just got spooked. There wasn't chasing. They just got spooked somehow. Yeah. All right. This isn't working. Let's move on. I'm going to go back here. Where'd that wolf go? So he was up there and he was coming back this way. Oh, I'll bet you he's coming down this hill, right? That's the direction he was going. Unless he took off chasing or something. I don't see him. Let's see. I suppose I should put the e-collar back before he gets here anyway. No sign of him. I'm determined to get him, but I don't know if he's going to come back. I mean, there's lots of other wolves on this map. It doesn't have to be this one. Let's see what happens. There's a wolf on my left. It's probably the female. I just heard her. Wait. Yep. There she is right there. Same one. That one's not going to help though. What do you guys think? Do you think the male will come back? Yeah, it doesn't look good. Also, he ignored the e-collar and the elk collar, both of them. Why would he do that? That doesn't make sense, does it? There's a puma. See him? Right there. Right there. What's the max weight on the puma? $105. No, I mean, max score is 16. Max weight is 105. I didn't know it was that much. Jeez. Where'd he go? That's not a trophy. Yeah, 105. Yeah, it's not a year 16 score. Well, I think we're there now. He shows up. Oh, after what? How many minutes? Yeah, just take your time, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Not yet. So I didn't call with the elk collar. So he should not come over here. He should go to about, I'm going to say about right here. About 25 meters or so. 26. Yep. And then we shoot him. But he's not. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's going where he can cross the river. I forgot about that. Yeah, he can't cross right there, I don't believe. So he's going to go over here, and then he's going to go that way. Let's see if he can actually cross there, because I can't. I don't think I can actually cross there. Oh, maybe I can. I'll take that back. Here we go. And here we go. Got to be quick. Excellent. Excellent. Here we go. Now, which is really weird, is he stopped that far away from the e-collar, which I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, look how far he is. Usually they go about much closer. There's another wolf here. Oh, it's a tan one. Is it a male? Could be. Where'd he go? That's the same female. So there's a tan one, or it could be a male. Let's find out. I just saw him. Where is he? Did he leave? He run away? I don't know where he went. He's gone, I think. Ooh. Hello there. That's a nice deer. That's a 200. Yep. Probably not a 215, but it's probably near 200. Yeah, I don't know where this wolf went. Well, I'm going to take a risk here. Yeah, it's around 200. But sometimes I miss it. It's not, I don't get it. Right, exact. Or not exact, but I'll say that. I'll say, that's a 200, and then it's a 195 or something. 190 for whatever reason. I wish I could have ID'd this brown or this tan wolf, but I think he chased. I saw him like right there, and then he just disappeared. So, all right, let's go get this male. We need one more. I would actually rather have another male here than I could pick up the female after that, but we need one more male. Let's go pick him up. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is he going to attack me? She? You hear her growling? That means she's going to attack. You know what I'm going to do? You're dead. 26 meters. Boom. I was thinking about that. Go check out the track for that wolf. Maybe it is a male. If it's not a male, there's no point. could track it down. So now we need one more male. Yep, number 4. Number 4. Who do you work for? Me. I hear a wolf.
Right.
Is she coming? Is he coming back? The tan one? Assuming it's him. I just heard him. Oh, it's this wolf again. Dang it. Right. Let's go check it out. Let's see if it was a male. Gotta go take a break here. We got ads running. I think this is it right here. I hear wolves, but I don't know which direction it is. Oh my god, it is a male. You're kidding. I'm gonna guess he's gonna come back. It doesn't say he was chasing. It just says roaming. Well, this is my chance. It is indeed a male. We got 24 animals in 2.5 hours. Very nice spawns, but nothing huge. Yeah. That's his track right there. So I'm going to guess he's going to come back. Is that the same mule deer? Yep. This mission is taking way too long. Well, I don't know. Wait, I hear one over here. Is this him? Could be. There he is. Right there. See him? He's back. Well, he's just standing there, which is kind of weird. Why is he standing there? And here he comes. Yes, baby. Oh, don't forget, there's 2 carcasses here too, so that might, that can always kind of cause a problem. Sometimes they will ignore you. But I've tried putting an e-collar by a carcass. It actually works pretty good. It's not a bad idea. Oh, where is he? I lost him. Of course, there's always an elk, right? Yeah, there's a carcass right down there. And there's one right here. Yep. Devo, what's up? Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. Glad you found it. Where'd he go? What you doing? Where are you? This is the part. This is where it's kind of unpredictable now because he's not doing what I would think he's doing. And yeah, like I said, it probably has to do with the carcass. See what he's doing? He's just ignoring everything. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I just saw him over there. It looked like he was leaving. I mean, what do you do? Anyway, just to get him to come over here. And, you know, if he leaves the tree stand, if he comes over here, just wait till he leaves. And then when he's walking away, wait till he gets over 20 meters. Just boom. He'll just walk away probably. I just heard him. There he is. Is he going to come over this time? Oh, he is. Look at this. Finally. So, in this case, the elk collar worked. But now, we got to wait till he gets out over 20 meters. Dude, you decided to come over. Imagine that. Now we got to shoot him while he's moving. Unless he goes over to the e-collar, but he probably won't. We don't even need it on now, actually. Let's see what happens. I mean, we could kind of guess 20 meters is about right there. Was that him doing that? He could go back that way. That will, and then I'll turn the e-collar back on. Maybe that'll get him to go out. Actually, maybe I should just turn it on. Screw it. Nope. He just ignored it. Of course he did. Son of a gun. Did I miss? I hope not. Recently found my elk calf collar works better than my e-collar. It's not really, the e-collar should work, especially if the wolf hasn't been to the e-collar yet. Sometimes when they visit it more than once, they just kind of, sometimes they will come up to it and run away a couple times, and then after that, I don't know, they just ignore it. It just doesn't work as good. Something like that. But a lot of it's just random. I did hit him. Yes. And it's a lung shot. Well, all right. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, baby. We're done. We got it. We got this. We're able to leave and come back to the collar several times. Yeah, sometimes they do. A lot of times they do. I don't really know why they, matter of fact, I've seen him come back to the decoy and they just stand there and they don't even leave. Yeah. So that tells me that there's a random aspect to it.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Howdy, howdy. That's where the randomness comes in. Yeah. And that's what makes it unpredictable, because you don't know what they're going to do. When you think you know, you might be wrong. Matter of fact, so you'll notice some other animals will do some weird thing once in a while. Even deer. Even kind of trophy deers will do things differently. I'm going to guess he's probably dead by now. Which track is it? It's not that one. Oh, there's a carcass over here. Yeah. There it is. 1%. So he's dead. Gotta be. Heading back to the carcass. Heading back to Mama. I think it's daily check-in, Bert. I thought he'd be dead by now. There you go. No, wait. Oh, that's the info. Wait, why do I keep forgetting the command? So that's for the information. Oh, it's a channel part reward. Yeah, if you want to look at leaderboard, it's exclamation check-in LB for a leaderboard. But the check-in itself is a channel part reward, a Twitch channel part reward. It's not a command for the actual check-in. Wait. Yeah, it's a male. I don't know what's going on here. He should have been dead. Yeah. There's the carcass. Channel what? Channel part reward. Twitch channel part reward. You don't know what that is? It's got to be dead. There he is. Oh, look at that arrow. Yeah. Interesting. It went through his right hind leg, and it went right through his body and hit his lung. Interesting. 25.9 meters. That counts. Boom. Now back to the female. Back to the female. We'll harvest that. And then we're done with this mission. It took forever. 50 kilograms or more. This one was a 45 to 55 estimate. We're just going to run. I don't care. I don't know what it is. So on Twitch, if you go down to, whoops. If you go down to below where you type in Twitch chat, you'll see my little picture of a buck there. You click that, and those are the channel part rewards. The one that says daily check-in, the red one, it only costs one channel part reward. You click that, it does your check-in for the day. You only get one check-in per stream. Yeah. It's just for fun. So you earn channel part rewards on Twitch for different things. If you come in on someone's stream, the longer you stay on there, the more channel
Hi,
part.
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There you go. First time. Channel part rewards. The more you stay on the channel, the more points you get. If you chat, you get more points. If you sub, you get more points, and so on. I think it tells you. It used to tell you. Where is it? Yeah, where it says right at the top of the channel part rewards, it has the 3 dots there. Or wait. You click the 3 dots and it'll say report. No, it's not report rewards. What is it? Crap, I'm not logged in to Twitch on my other account. It says something like, how do you earn
Hello, Royally Eyes. Nice to meet you.
royally eyes? Royally eyes. Tells you how do you earn them or how much you get for doing different things, stuff like that. Bing bong. Bing bong. So let's hope this is 50 or more kilograms. Oh my God. 46. It's not enough. No. Okay. Let's move on. We don't have to do this in the same hunt. The stupid things that are the reason I avoid social networks. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's go. Let's go to the bridge. Let's get that female wolf. There's no carcasses here? Of course not. This one, there's no range on this one. So, easy peasy. Just got to find a heavy female wolf. I probably should go take a break. For a second, I thought that was a non-typical mule deer. It's a high rack. Is it? Wow, those are interesting looking antlers. Look at that one. Chunk, chunk. Some of them go this way. Some of them go straight up. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Wasn't there a track here? Yeah, right there. It's a deer track. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break. I'm just going to leave. I'm not going to leave the e-collar on.
Bruh.
Yeah, because it's annoying. I'll be back in a few minutes. Your non-typical collection is crazy. Yeah, I got more too, but I haven't been able to find them. They're taxidermied. I've talked about this before. It's a problem, and I can't. I mean, sometimes non-typicals are higher score, but sometimes they're not. There's no way to tell the difference unless you mount them and see them. Otherwise, how do you know? That would be another suggestion, but I don't think it's going to happen, is to make the pictures different. The thumbnails, make them either that or the information would say non-typical. Some way to differentiate. Otherwise, how do you know? They just say common. Even though what is really weird is if you go to your gallery, it actually says non-typical in the gallery. And it says it in the score sheet at the top. So the game definitely knows that it's a non-typical. It's not like it doesn't know. If it's think it's a common, no, it knows. The information is there. They're just not using it. So Yeah, on the web page. Let's see. The game management. Or yeah, I'll show you in the gallery. I'm sure you probably already know. You see? Non-typical right there. Non-typical. So it already knows it's a non-typical. I don't believe it says that in the hunting log. I can't remember if it does. There's also non-typical leaderboard for current leaderboard. If you go into Hunter game management, look trophy lodge. Um, you highlight over the eyes. Is it working? It doesn't work. So these pictures, wait. Oh, that's a whitetail. These are mule deer. Wait, why do I only have one whitetail non-typical? What? So those are just the default picture. I only have one non-typical mount for that reason. I never knew half of them were non-typicals. Yeah, there's it doesn't tell you. There's no way to know except, well, like I said, if it's a high score, if it's more than the maximum score of a typical, then you would know. Otherwise, there's no way you can tell by this. Texas Rock a few days ago, and I don't find him. Well, maybe it's there. You don't see him. You know what I'm saying? It's in there. It's in there somewhere in the lodge, or in here. Yeah, the eye information doesn't work on the website. Nope. It used to. Doesn't work anymore. All right, we're going to take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Yeah, so let's talk about the non-typicals. Uh-oh, what happened to the game? Why is it lagging? No. Oh, no. There we go. The game's being naughty.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
We just dropped like 20 frames. Again. Yeah, anyway. So what I don't think the like the thumbnail is the problem. I think it's the information. So when you click on this eye, it tells you what kind of animal it is, mule deer, of course, or whitetail, whatever. And it has some other information. But they should include if it's a non-typical. Do they show rare? Do they show rare? They don't show rare thumbnails, do they? They're all the same. Yeah. But the information, they should include non-typical in there, just so you know. I mean, how hard could that be? I don't know. It's a very inconvenience for me. Well, Henry's pulling ahead there with 27. We need a female gray wolf that's 50 kilograms or heavier with a crossbow. And yeah, the game is lagging bad. 41, 38 frames. Did you see that? Wow. Let's try something here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I'll try it. Now it's in window full screen mode now, but it's at 60 frames. It's probably going to be yeah, there's screen tearing. Yep. I heard a wolf up here. What if I go back down to border? What will it do? $40 to $50. It's lagging. See, if I go to full screen, there won't be any lag, but you're going to see screen tearing bad. So there's something I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it until I restart the game. So, sorry about it. It is what it is. Pretty sure this is not going to be 50 kilograms. $44.9. Look at that, 14.8 thousand. Wow. I never did find out what causes screen tearing in full screen, though. Wasn't able to figure it out. Alrighty then. Yeah, if I go on Twitch on my channel, oh, it's going to minimize. Damn it, I forgot. Let's see. Mute tab. And if I look on there to see what the frame rate is, it should be 60. Don't go on your channel. Why? If I look at the advanced stats, 60 frames. 56, 63, 59, 56. It fluctuates a little. Hassan, what do you mean don't go on your channel? What do you mean? Why not? Bandwidth 34, 38. 6,000 bit rate. So yeah, it fluctuates a little bit, but stupid screen tearers. I hate it. When I'm streaming, everything is fine, but when I open my stream, ending my live, yeah, I don't have that problem. Are you streaming on one computer? Yeah. Might have something to do with it. I don't know what kind of computer you have, but... Alright, there's no wolves here. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's a no. Another thing that happens when I do this Alt-Enter, you go into full screen, things are blurry. You see how it's blurry? See that? Yeah, it's a weird glitch that happens. They're going to restart. Yeah. This isn't good. I'll take a look down here and then I'll restart. How much memory do you have on your computer? Is that a doe? Eight gigabytes. Yeah, that's probably one reason why. That would explain it. It's a bear. No wolves. All right, we're going to restart. I was alt-tabbing a lot before that frame drop. That's probably has something to do with it. What just happened? Oh, that was weird. The loader stayed on the screen. And now we got an hourglass that's going to crash. Yep. Damn it. Come on. Stinking game. Brother. That's not good. Whoa. What is going on? What is happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, you're going to need way more, at least double. Yep. You're going to need 16. Yeah, this game is freaking weird, man. I probably got to reboot my computer because it freaking screws it up. And now it's in full screen still. Why? It's even showing a thing on the side here. Yeah, I'm not doing this. No. We're going to reboot my computer. It's screwed it up. Restarting. Yeah, I got a message that from a tech guy on Twitch that Twitch is going to be rolling out the enhanced broadcasting soon. Yeah. You know what that means, right? It means that I can stream on Twitch in 2K, which means that that's what I play games at in 2K. So you'll see exactly the same quality as when I'm playing, whether it's the Hunter or whatever. So 1920 by 1080 will still be an option, probably, or at least 720. I'm probably gonna do like 2K, 2560 by 1440, 60 frames, of course. And the next option will be I want to do 1920 by 1080. And then the next one down will probably be a lower resolution for like if you're watching mobile and you don't have a lot of bandwidth, it might be like 480 or something. I don't think you can get 1920 or 2560 by 1440, 1920 by 1080, 720. I don't know if you can do that. Probably. So, I should probably do a poll and have people put in what resolution do they watch my stream at on Twitch. And then whatever ones are the highest ones, then I'll try to have that in the enhanced broadcasting. But like on YouTube, it's 2K is the top resolution. What are the other ones? So I don't know when they're going to be rolling it out, but he's saying soon. So they've been testing it for like since January. It's been over a year. Yeah. So anyway. Let me get everything loaded up here. Yeah. While that's loading up on YouTube, my YouTube channel, what are the choices besides 2K? I think it's 1080. Yeah, so 1440, that's 60 frames. That's 2560 by 1440. That's 2K. That's what I'm playing. That's what my game PC is running at, 2K. Yeah, hopefully soon. I'm hoping. And then the next choice is 1080. That's 1920 by 1080. Then 720. Then 480, 360, 240, 144. There's a lot of choices on YouTube. But I'm not going to have that many choices on Twitch. Maybe up to 5. They're probably not even going to do 5 at first. It's probably going to be like 3 or 4, maybe. So yeah, I should do a poll. I wonder if Twitch has that statistic. What resolution people watch my stream at. I don't know if they have that. It does tell you what platform, like PC, Android, iOS, stuff like that. But I don't know if it has resolution. That would be a nice thing to have. All right. Let's load her up. And the thing is people will say, well, I can't watch in 2K. I mean, but you'd be surprised that it doesn't take, it's much more efficient, enhanced broadcasting. It doesn't take more bandwidth to get a higher resolution because of the technology they're using. It's better, more efficient, and it's free too. They don't have to pay for it. So it's a win-win for everybody. Now let's see. I think we're good. Let's try it again. Yeah, I got to stop alt tabbing because this game doesn't like it. You okay there, Dwayne? You okay? Yeah, I would. It's just a waste of space. Get rid of it. Just if there's any labels on it, oh, there's probably no labels on it. You got that at Walmart, right?
Yeah, I think we.
Yeah, we didn't have it shipped. Yeah, I can't wait for that. That's going to be, hopefully it won't put much more strain on my computer, but I'm sure my computer can handle it, my stream computer. But I watched my streams or my VODs on YouTube, and it looks pretty nice in 2K, must admit. I like it. I like it a lot. So we need a female wolf, 50 kilograms or heavier with the crossbow. And that's it for that mission. The next mission, well, I can't alt tab now. Actually, if I just pause the game, that's usually fine. The next mission is let's see. Harvest an unspooked gray wolf from under 20 meters while using a tree stand. Okay. And then harvest another one under 12 meters. Well, that would be right under the tree stand. Both of them you can do. That's easy. I can do that. And unspooked, and it could be male or female. Yep. Grizzly bear. Male. Way up on the road. Way up there. Can't see him though. So we got a carcass over here. I can hear the birds. There could be wolves there. Oh, there it is, right there. Yep. That could be good. Let's hope there's going to be a special event in June. I'm looking forward to it. Some people are streaming in 2K on Twitch, but they're selected by Twitch to test it. Plus, you got to have an RTX NVIDIA card. I think it has to be at least, is it 22,000 series or 3,000? And I don't have that on my stream computer. I have an Intel, which doesn't, which they're not supporting right now. So that's another thing too. Yeah, because I think they partnered with NVIDIA, of course. But when they roll it out, I can use it. I'm sure I'll be able to use it, I hope, with my Intel video streaming video card. And they're not going to have AV1 available. AV1 is that's the one, that's the encoder that's free. So that means Twitch doesn't have to pay a license for each so for each one of those resolutions that you see on Twitch, the 1920 by 1080 resolution, the 720, Twitch has to pay for each one of those. They have to pay for a license for every time your streamer streams. They have to pay for each one of those. Yeah. So that the new AV1 encoding technology is free. It's public domain. They're going to save a ton of money. So you can bet they're going to be implementing that. Yeah, any upgrade is welcome for sure. Well, there's no wolves here. We'll move on. Okay. The only thing is I have to do, my computer has to do the more work because so the way it is now, I think that's a deer. So the way it is now, there's one. So for Twitch, I'm sending out my stream to Twitch in just one thing, one stream, and that's 1920 by 1080. Then Twitch takes that, and they also make a they make duplicates of that in one for 720 and so on. That's 45 to 60. Yes, that's it right there. Please come over here. That's the one I want right there. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is. Yes. Please stop. Not a great shot. I don't think. Yes. All right. So Twitch then has to make copies of that, and then for different resolutions. But with the enhanced broadcasting, I'm going to have to do that. So if I want to stream in 2K, 1920 by 1080, in 720, and so on, I have to do that processing on my computer. Oh, it's a whole wolf pack. Yeah, I have to do all of those on my computer and send them out to Twitch. So that's going to probably put more strain on my computer, but be willing to try it. What's the next mission? Unspooked, under 20 meters. I could actually do this right now. Under the tree stand. Now this one doesn't say I have to use a crossbow. I can use a bow if I want, or a pistol, or anything. Any wolf, it doesn't matter. I'm going to use the bow. But the second shot would have to be under 20 meters. And they'll always come back, right? Oh, wait. Shoot! Why wasn't it shooting? I was pressing the mouse and it wasn't doing anything. Well, that was interesting. He just stood there. Yeah, baby. Awesome. All right, let's go get this female. I hope it was a female. Wasn't it? Pretty sure it was. Pickle rack. 47. I hope it's 50 plus. And I'll have to do all those encodings from my Intel video card on my stream computer. But it's beefy. It should be able to handle it. I'm using it right now for YouTube 2K. But it's going to be working harder with all those enhanced broadcasting. Oh, I got it. 51. Yes. 51.4. Just barely made it. Barely. Boom. There you go. That's it. We're done. On the prowl. So these two I just did. So this one is probably going to be done right now. It's the fastest mission ever done. Assuming it's going to finish. Pickle rack. Uh-oh.
Spin the wheel.
Yeah, spin your own wheel. Spin your wheel. Plankton. All right. You picked animals. Okay. Where's the wheel? The wheel. Interact. All right. And here we go. I can't see the chat. I got this thing on the screen. Bring on the Gadwall again. No. No. Well, I can see the screenshot. And here we go. Boom. Why is it skipping? You see that? Oh, I didn't randomize it. That's okay. Turkey? Polar bear? It's got to be polar bear. No, red deer. Not ptarmigan, please. I almost got ptarmigan. No. Oh, I should just take ptarmigans out. I don't want to. No, it's okay. We got red deer. There you go. So the first red deer mission available. There you go. Who did that? Oh, Henry did. Okay, nice. Micro, how you doing? Good. It's not going to stop. Yeah. So we got a red deer mission coming up. Let's finish this one and then we'll head over to Val de Bois. What is the circle for? It's a wheel. Hang on a second. Boom. There's a 20-meter one. Then this one should be under 12 meters, I think it was. That was a quick mission. Skip it and pick anything you want. No, that's the reason why I have the wheel. 6.4 meters. And there you go. Done. Wasn't that quick? Ooh, nice. All right. I like it.
Hey, pal.
Yeah.
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Where is Stupid Town, anyway? All right. The next mission, when we get to it, is going to be... number 6. Fangs like an assassin. Harvest 2 gray wolves within 5 minutes of each harvest. Easy. And it doesn't say they have to be male or female. Nice. All right. So, red deer mission. Oh, I should have pulled it up on the screen. Let's see. Red deer mission. First one, harvest a red deer. There you go. That's it. That easy. That's unusual. Usually first missions. Oh no, wait. Yeah, usually first missions are not harvesting animals. Interesting. All right, Val de Bois. Do it. Bikini Bottom is the stupid town, I suppose. Where is the stupid town? You may rely on it. Try it again. I don't think that was the right. That was the right answer. I don't think it'll answer questions like that. It's pretty specific. Right. So the circle, to answer your question, Micro, it's a channel part reward that you can request for me to do the next available mission for any animal in the game, or for a firearm mission. That's it. It's pretty simple. There's no, of course, there's no obviously no werewolf, no robot, and no Wendigo, but anything else is available, including birds. It started out pretty slow. I wasn't finding. Jeez. Wasn't finding any wolves whatsoever. I had to do like 4 restarts just to see wolf. It's crazy. Okay. God. I know, that's... I mean, wolves are pretty common. It's kind of surprised, actually. We need the yellow glasses.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs.
That's right.
If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
I'm gone. I'm gone. Drugs are bad. I'm gone. Spent 3 days, 2 hours watching. Consecutively? Of course, the wood grouse. Well, guess what? Look at that. Look how quick this is. Guy. Well, that was quick.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Show's over. Instantly. That's why you go here for red deer, because there's a ton of them. Easy peasy. Cheap spin. Scam. Rip off. I was just glad it wasn't the ptarmigans. I mean, I could do it, but... Boom. Nope. No challenges. That's not on anymore. For now. It doesn't mean never. I needed to, I got like 50 channel point rewards, and you can only have 50, so I had to turn that one off. Yeah. What are you looking for? Did you complete all of them? No. I completed most of them. Do I still have those under challenge? Oh, that was the last one, I think. Who was that by? I can't read it. Crossbow. Oh, that was the first one. That was, yeah, was that the wolf one? Oh, that was, oh, Micro, that was you. Hunting, what does it say? Something with a crossbow. I can't read it. Because there's chat on there. You didn't do any after mine, no. Because I wanted to add some more stuff, more rewards, and that was the one that I turned off. No, there's a list There's a list of them. Where is it? That shows which ones that were requested and which ones I finished and which ones I didn't finish. Bantang without a scope. Oh, I don't remember doing that one. But I did complete most of them. There was a couple I couldn't do. The wolf one, that was the first one, and I could not do that one. It was really difficult. Well, where are the other ones? Where's the list? I have an overlay for it. I just don't know where it is. I don't see it. Remember when I requested you start it not too long ago and was crazy because female bantangs were near you. Yeah, I don't remember doing that one. I'm sure I was trying. I just don't remember. Yeah, so there's like a list that comes up of all the challenges. But for some reason, I can't find it. Achievement? What is achievement? Oh, those were the actual challenges. Yeah, I don't see it. I might have deleted it. I don't know. Anyway, so that one's done. All right, so harvest 2 wolves within 5 minutes. So this one, I'm going to try to do either use the semi-automatic pistol or maybe something like a 223 or something like that. Yeah. Well, a snake bite, for some reason, when there's a pack of wolves coming in under a tree stand, if I use a snake bite, very rarely does it not spook them. For some reason, with wolves, it doesn't work. I don't know why. Yeah, a shotgun, that might work with buckshot. Not a bad idea. If they're, usually they're not bunched up by an e-collar. Under a tree stand, they're too close. It won't work. Yeah, it'd have to be 30 meters plus. But if there's a bunch and I shoot one, I could shoot another one with either the pistol or semi-automatic or 223, something like that. Or even if it's an open area, I could use something like a bullpup. Yeah, there's a lot of options. It doesn't even have to be close necessarily. I think so. I believe so. Yep, it is. Okay. So we're going to hold on to this. So I think a buckshot, it's got to be close. It can't be long range, mid range. So it'd have to be quick. I'll tell you what. Let's try. We'll try a 10 gauge shotgun with buckshot, and we'll bring the 223 with us. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I don't know if I'm going to use the scope. I'm out of set element. Oh, I have set element there. I think that's it. I think that's all we need. Nah, this is fine. So you think the 12 gauge is faster than the 10 gauge? This holds 4. What does the 12 gauge hold? What's an action lever? It's not really a semi-automatic. Yep. 3. Let's just try this for now. You got to get 2. Oh, we got wolves. Nice. I like it. Lucky. Very lucky. Let's see. Sometimes they do bunch up, but not all the time. Like coyotes do. They usually come right up to the tailspin and they all just crowd right up to it. But wolves don't usually do that.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Got it. Gotcha. Hopefully it's not a single wolf. Wish you had a 450 non-typical. You talk about which deer? Mule deer? What is the maximum score on a non-typical mule deer? Is it more than a whitetail? I think a whitetail is 400. I'm not sure. Well, yeah. What's the max score on a mule deer non-typical? I gotta update that because I got a something. What did I get? I got a personal best like last week. Can't remember what it was though. 460? Wow. Wonder what the record is. There it is. It's just one? Really? That's a shame. Of course it's one. What's the current highest score in a non-typical mule deer? You could make your own leaderboard for that, by the way, for non-typicals. Wait, never mind. You can't, because there's no listing for other seasons. We're gonna use the. I should have brought a silent weapon. I didn't think about it. Yeah, I could have shot him with the bow. Yeah, I messed up. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so like, there's no way to know that I'm aware of what the highest non-typicals are in the past. Because there's no what do you call it? It's only current season. Yep. That's kind of a shame. That's too bad. That would be a pretty good stat. Hall of Fame. Yeah, there's no Hall of Fames for non-typicals. There's none. Nope. At least access to it. Outlook good. Are drugs bad? Outlook good. Another wrong answer. I'm just gonna grab the bow and lure him back. Okay. Are drugs bad? Outlook is good. That's funny. Wrong. I think I'm just gonna not use the 223. Okay. Gonna skip it. Turn that e-collar back on. Unfortunately, there's no other wolves around. There's a carcass right there. What? Did I just shit him in the mouth? Oh my, that was... What have I done? Great. That's just great. Nice shot, huh? I don't even see any blood. You? Wait. Oh, you did it. You tried it again. Are you bad if you use drugs? Better not tell you now. Well, that's a better answer. At least it means something. I think I shot him in the mouth. Not all. What drugs are good for you?
drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're
I
bad.
got a little music in the
because drugs
background.
are bad. Okay.
God. We still need another wolf. I don't even know if that one's going to die. He might come back. Good. Okay. Grizzly bear. It's a bear. When the honey can't really listen to music, isn't it? Wait, drug hunting and drug music. When hunting can't really listen music, what is annoying? Drug hunting. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what that means, Micro. I got a piebald red fox today. There's no piebald red fox, buddy. Hunting like a drug. Oh. Oh, I get you now. Oh, and Call the Wild, they have piebald fox? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, alrighty then, sir. Well, let's go find out if this one's dead, I suppose. Okay. Body. Yep. You still should die, though. As far as when? Could I don't know. I think it was right in his mouth. God. Piebald fox. I like this. Can you put a picture in the my Discord picture channel? I want to see what it looks like. You have a picture of it? Bears are bad, okay? Actually, birds are bad. If you're a bird, you're bad, okay? Especially if you're a ptarmigan. Birds are insane. Bird brain. Birds have bird brains. You knew that, right? Birds are bad, okay? Didn't he go down here? Pretty sure he did. Went to the right. Oh, wait. I don't remember. Where's this track? Okay. All right, gotta stop saying okay. Did he go straight or did he go over the road? I don't remember. Damn it. All right, hang on. Okay, where was it now? Was this? Oh, this was before. This was after I shot it. Yeah, this is when he came back. Right in the mouth. Yep, I shot him in the mouth. Okay. Did he go across the road? He did, right? There. All right, I'll see you later. Up here. There's blood. Yep. 73%. Oh, he went back this way. Okay. So we don't want to harvest them. This little problem, though, is how far is it going to be from the second one?
Boring.
61%. Oh, there he is. Right there. If you think birds are bad, have you watched one too many Hitchcock movies? Yeah, right. The Birds. I remember watching as a kid, and that scared the crap out of me. Going into that room with all those birds, or going walking outside, and they're all just sitting there. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Where's the arrow? Huh. There's no arrow Oh, there it is. It went right through his head. Look at that. Wow. That'll ruin your weekend. So, there's a carcass up here. I wonder if this would actually help. Well, this is a nice view actually from here. I never tried this here. I've been down there, but usually there's mule deers down there. Interesting. Boring. All right. Let's see if there's any wolves here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Yeah, we can't go much further. Damn it, that's not going to work. Can't even see. Should have went down the other side. Birds are bad, okay? I don't know if this is going to work. There might not be anything around. Why is my vertical cam... Why is my vertical scene not right? Why did it change? What the heck? It's messed up. Damn it. Got screwed up. Hang on a second. I need to fix it. It must have been I was messing with my capture. Yeah, what's the deal, man? It's messed up. God, I hate when this happens. Give me a minute. Okay, I think, let's see. There, I think that's it. That did it. That looks better. It's centered. Yeah, we're good. I don't think there's any wolves here, so we're probably just going to move on. Just wasting my time. But the good thing is, if we have to come back here, we got a 10 right there. It has to be done within 5 minutes of each other, so I should be able to do that. As long as we can travel. So what I have to do is, if I shoot another wolf, before I harvest him, I have to be able to travel, or it's not going to work. All right, so where can we go now? Let's go down here. Well, there's your wolves. Yep. Now we're going to have to wait like 20 minutes to travel. Or we just have to run there. No, we can't do that. Never mind. Oh, crap. I didn't see him. Kite. Snuck up on me. Damn. Actually, there is another way to do this. What we could do, we harvest this guy here, and then we run to the bridge, jump off the bridge, and then travel to here, and then run to the flag. I can do that in 5 minutes, right? How long does it take to get to the bridge? It should take 5 minutes. You ready? And maybe we should put a timer on. Let me make a 5-minute timer. Hang on a second. Actually, I have a 5-minute timer on my, what do you call it? When I start to stream, it's 5 minutes, so we'll turn that on. Where is it? Yeah, right there. Okay. And here we go. That was a 16. Run, Forrest, run. You have 5 minutes. Run, Forrest, run. I'm running as fast as I can. The shortest distance is a straight line. Can I run here?
Run.
Yep, exactly. Run. Run for your life. Run for your lives. What? 4 minutes left. Well, that was a quick minute, wasn't it? What the? Dude. Run for your lives. Drive. I could have drove. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Be quicker. I don't have any fuel, probably. Never mind. Too late for that.
Just do it.
I am.
Do it.
Shut up. Do it. I am the Senate. So it's treason then. Times are running out. We got almost 2 minutes left. Oh my God, that's going to be cutting it close, let me tell you. Very close. Better than sitting around for 20 minutes waiting to travel, I suppose. Do it. Sorry, you have no camping supplies left. That would be bad. Oh, no, no, don't get stuck. Oh. No, 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 no. No, don't do that. Oh my God, I almost screwed up. That was close. I regret nothing. Run. 1 minute, 50 seconds. Oh my God, that's further than I thought it was. No. I don't know if I'm going to make it, guys. Oh, no. I think I'm
Right.
exactly. Nah, it's too late for that. Plus, you have to put fuel in it, and it's probably, yeah. I mean, I could have prepared for it, but I didn't think about it till after the fact. We're fine. We got time. 1 minute left. 1 minute. We got this. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 50 seconds. 45 seconds. 40 seconds. Boom. With about 30 seconds to spare. Yeah, that's a little iffy. Yep. So if I actually tried to do the vehicle, we could turn that off. If I tried to do that during the countdown, this is what would have happened. No fuel. Unless I did it by a 10, then it would have refueled automatically. Yeah. But too late. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We got it done. Last days I went ahead, again, missed animals when I left from the beginning of the hunt. Did you? Oh, boy. Next, Night Lurker, Amarok. Harvest an unspooked male dark gray. So there you go. There's a mission with a fur variant. Why are there no competitions with fur variants? Answer that. Any dark gray, any 270 bolt action rifle in Timber Trails with a shot to the heart. Whoa. Wasn't this somebody asked me about this the other day? This one. How do you shoot him in the heart? Level 7 male, double that piebald. Happened many times after last updates when I leave few dead animals for further missions. I'm not sure if it finds them. Always they're still there. So this one's a little harder. Yep. It has to be a male. It has to be a dark gray. And it has to be a hard shot. For 1,000 GM. Yep. This is number 7. Number 7. Let's restart. A dark gray, eh? Okay. Gone. So, there's a couple ways you can do this. Obviously, he has to be standing still. You don't really. This isn't something you could do by an e-caller. You don't have enough time unless you just blatantly just shoot as soon as he stops. It doesn't give you. We're talking seconds here. So I think the best way is from a tree stand straight down between the shoulders, just like the werewolf competition with a crossbow. Yep. Do it. 270 bad gun. 270, isn't that the Gray Wolf rifle? Or am I thinking of something else? 270 bad gun. Yeah, I don't use it. Gray Wolf. This is a different one, right? Or is it the same? Can't remember. There's that blank thing again. Hang on. Somebody left the TV on. I'll be right back. Oh, it is the Gray Wolf. Any 270 bolt action rifle. Are these both bolt action? Yep. So we're going to use the Gray Wolf. How appropriate. Probably don't need the scope. That's it. One bullet. I need more bullets. That's not going to be enough. Hang on a second. Yeah, the Gray Wolf is kind of cool. I don't use it. I don't know how good it is. Medium, long range. Never tried it. I have used it for missions. Yeah. Oh, it's got some nice detail on it. Oh, look at on the stock there. It's got a wolf there. You see him? That's pretty cool. Oh crap! Ooh, what have we got here? Range 211. It's not going to be close enough for the e-collar. Pretty sure it won't. It's got to be dark gray, male. That's the male, but is it a dark gray? Don't see anything. He's a little inland, so he's not by the shore. He's up here somewhere. Is it a dark gray? Well, let's make a call here. Get him to come out a little bit. Yeah, this is if you don't have a tree stand, this is gonna be kind of hard to do. Being on an angle shot, even if you're in a tower, pretty hard to hit the heart as opposed to a ground shot, ground level. So it's either ground level like this or straight down. What's the giveaway? 500 EM, Hunter Classic money. I don't see him. What the heck? If you type in exclamation giveaway, it gives you more information in the chat. What the heck is he? I wonder who'll be hungry like the wolf. I get you. I got it. Hungry like the wolf. Duran Duran. Duran Duran. Nothing. Could have been chasing. There's just three entries. Are all of us, can we be chosen? What do you mean? If you're a subscriber on Twitch or Kick or a member on YouTube, you're automatically entered into the giveaway. So those three are subscribers. They're Twitch subscribers. For the month of May. Well, I don't know what happened to him. He's not coming over, so there's nothing I can do. I'm not going to go over there. Yeah, it doesn't matter who it is. If you're a subscriber, you're in it. You're in the giveaway.
I like to kill deer.
Good to know. I think I'm gonna take the scope off. I don't think I'm gonna need it. I mean, could. Let's see what it looks like without the scope. In the Hunter Wiki, it has a little tip for this mission. It says, a manageable way is to call wolves from a tree stand. When a dark one stands directly under the stand, shoot straight down, aiming in the middle of the animal. There we go. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, this scope is terrible. I mean, this iron sight is horrible. I'm just going to go with the scope. It's much more detailed. Oh yeah. Gotta hit the heart. The heart of the matter. There's a carcass over there. See it? I haven't seen one here today. Not once. Right there. Excuse me while I stuff my face. Excuse me while I kiss the sky. I mean, it's not just a hard shot. You gotta find a male dark gray. I mean, it's not like rare or anything, but there's nothing here. Kind of curious about that one male wolf that called, if it was indeed a dark gray. All right, let's move on. Oh, we started here, didn't we? That's right. Wolves. No. Wait. Oh, they're too far away. Damn it. Really? Both calls, both different directions, and they're too far. Yeah, it's not easy hitting a heart on a wolf, but first I got to find a dark gray male. Is that easier or than hitting the heart with a high-powered rifle? So there's some wolf calls way down there, and there's some way up here. There's a carcass over here. And that's it. So, yeah, there's no way they're going to hear the calls from here. They're too far. I don't even know if it was a male or a female. It didn't register. There's something here. Oh, it's a bear. Of course it is. It's a bear. I didn't have a hard time finding gray ones. Yeah. Really? From the ground? I mean, how did you do it? I mean, they have to be standing still for the most part. You know? From the ground, prone. Really? I mean, you're right. It is hard. They got tiny hearts compared to other animals. Nice, Henry. I think I'll be all right. I've done it before. I got a lot of practice shooting them in the heart. Did you? Well, I would say it's probably easier than the werewolf competition. Well, there's no wolves close by. Oh, there's one. Oh my God. It's a dark gray male. I don't believe it. The first wolf. No way. Oh, what the heck? Unbelievable. Hopefully it doesn't chase. There we go. First one. I need to probably shoot this guy. I don't know. The wolf's pretty close, though. At least I won't be chasing him. Yeah, he's too close. Isn't that crazy? First one, and it's the one I need. Pretty lucky, actually. So I'm going to turn off the e-collar as soon as he gets near the tree stand. We got wind blowing right towards him. Don't get in the way, stupid elk. You ready? Here we go. All right, here we go. Yes. Hard shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
And shoulder blade, too. And it still went to the heart. Beautiful. Boom. That was quick and painless. That was for 1,000 GM. Next. Number 8. Alpha, Beta, Omega. Harvest a male gray wolf. Male gray wolf with a weight of 65 or higher. One shot. And then a female with a weight of 40 kilograms or higher.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. And then he harvests 3 gray wolves with a lung shot. One with a crossbow, one with a compound bow, one with a 270. And lastly, an unspooked gray wolf with a hard shot. Another hard shot? Ooh. Oh, baby. I think you have to do these. Wait a minute. You don't have to do them in order, right? It doesn't say. It's for 1,200. Yeah, so I don't think you have to do these in order. Get it? This one, it doesn't say, so this one doesn't say it has to be a male or a female. Nor do these. Number 3, 4, 5, and 6. It could be either one, male or female. Obviously, the first one is male, second one is female. This doesn't look that hard to do. 40 kilogram female is not a big deal. Let's go ahead and restart. Probably going to use the 270 again. That gray wolf. Yeah. Do it. Hey, Glenn. How's it going? Man, it was taking a long time to load. Jeez. So there's only one part of this mission that requires a 270. Number 5, I think it is. Yeah, number 5. Lung shot, 270. The other ones, so we need a compound bow, a crossbow. Okay. I'm not going to be able to carry all those at once, probably. I might just do the 270 last. So let's go ahead and we'll put that away for now. And we're going to use the 10 point, not the. Actually, you know what? I'm okay with the reverse. That's fine. I'm all right with that. I'm out of ammo? Really? No. I'm out of this, though. Well, you got the standard ones. You can use that. Actually, we got room for the 270, I think. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, you got room. Backtrack to watch you get the wolf. Hey, thanks. Appreciate it. It was quick. And it was the first wolf. I know. So, yeah, it worked out really good. I like it a lot. Okay. Did think about the handgun, but I don't think I need a handgun. I don't think I have enough room, actually. I probably should bring that. Crap! I already have a. What do you call it? Be cool if you could actually pick up stuff from the webpage. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be a great idea. I don't know. You know, before you start the game, not during the game. I spent days on that mission, literally. The 270 hard shot? Is that what you mean? So there's a carcass to the right over there. Really? Wow. That's rough. We got a carcass over here. Right there. I think that's it. Just one.
Rise from your grave.
Crappy audio quality. When did that game come out? What's it called? Beast? Altered Beast. When did Altered Beast come out? Altered Beast. What a game. 1988. Oh my God. 88. That was developed by Sega. Wow. Amazing. June 1988. It's almost to the month. 37 years ago. 37. I think that was it was also an arcade game too. Yeah, it was in the arcade places, I believe. Amazing. Rise from your grave. Welcome to your doom. Thanks for welcoming me to my doom. Appreciate it. How kind of you to say that. That's what the guy says. The kind of the boss. Welcome to your doom. Gee, thanks. Appreciate that. That's a kind gesture. Does anybody remember that game? Altered Beast? He changes into like a bear, a wolf. David, how you doing? He changes into different animals. Yeah, he changes into a wolf, a bear, and I don't know what else. Yeah, it was pretty weird. It was kind of a cool game, actually. Pretty original at the time. But some of the levels were pretty hard. Pedro, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing Altered Beast. I mean, we're playing the Hunter. Welcome to your doom. Rise from your grave. The music was kind of cool, too. Catchy. I don't even remember where it goes. Whatever. You can listen to it on, they have it on YouTube. Sure. Well, there's no wolves here. So we're just wasting our time. Never heard about it. I was still on Commodore 64. Yeah, it came out, actually, it was around the same time. I got my first, that was my first computer ever, a Commodore 64. And I got it in 1980, was it 6? I think it was 86. Yeah. Oh man, that was it. I was hooked when I got that computer. And there was no going back. Yep. Yep. I got that game. The day I got it, I mean, not the game, the computer. I got it, got home, hooked it all up, and it was like 4 o'clock in the evening, like around now. I was on that till 4 a.m. the next day. I stayed up all night. Yep. It was awesome. It was awesome, man. Let's go back up here. There we go. There we go. $190 meters. And we got a carcass there. Man, the forest in the map is beautiful. Yeah, it's a nice map. It's a busy map. Yeah. And it's big. Lots of mule deer. Lots of male mule deer, like brothers. Yeah. I got ads coming up on Twitch in about a minute. There's a wolf right there. A male. All right, so let's see. Harvest a male with 65 kilograms or higher. Well, this one could be. This might be the first part of the mission. Alpha, Beta, and Omega. Oh, there's a nice looking buck back there. Right there. Not that nice. So I'm going to do the weight one first. I'm going to just start from the beginning, I think. I'm going to lure him to under the tree stand and shoot him with the bow. You only get one shot. So I better make it good. There you go. Next. Female, 40 kilograms or more. One shot. That shouldn't be that hard to do. 40 kilograms, yeah, it's pretty easy. Oh, I turned off the e-collar, I forgot. So we got a call by a male over here. Wants me to drink a Red Bull, brush my teeth, and drive. In that order? I actually, for the first time, oh, the ads are gone. Here comes a wolf. What is it? Female, 40 to 50. Really? Really? That wolf is not coming back. I don't think. You know, she's running after elk. There's elk right here. They're right here. You missed them. You dummy. What was I going to say? Oh, I'll wait till the ads are over. Another thing I could do, actually, I got a few ideas, is, instead of doing, you could do like a gift sub giveaway. But I have to figure out how to kind of tie it into the stream. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I don't really want these elk around here. 68. And we needed 65. That'll do it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Boom. Easy. I love Red Bull, and I brush my teeth, and I've had 2 VWs. They're on to me. They're watching you like Santa Claus. Oh, 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 oh. Merry Christmas, boys and girls. Merry Christmas. Have you been naughty or nice? Hopefully you've been nice. Or naughty. Harvest a female gray wolf. Okay. Okie dokie. Ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Is there any reindeer on this map? Get it? Reindeer, I'm Santa. Well, somebody got stuck. That Rudolph he's been stuck more than once. We got brothers. Yep. What? What just happened? Where did you come from? Female. Not again. Ooh, that doesn't make Santa happy. Yeah. Mrs. Santa's not going to be happy with that either. Whoa. Hello. Hello. We got a wolf pack, ladies and gentlemen. Are they all females? Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter which one I shoot, really. I'll take that one. They're everywhere. What? Oh, he's standing over there. He's still there. Is that him? I think it is. Is he down? I can't tell. Yeah, is he laying down? Hey, how you doing? I'm cool, man. I'm a too cool hip dude. That's what I am. Oh, he's not laying down. No. You kidding? No way. Really? Wow. Yeah, I'm not going after that one. There's no way. Forget it. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent. How do you like my beard? Kind of matches my hair, right? Hello. What you doing, man? They're back. Question is, are they going to come over here? I have to get a lung shot. Or no, I have to do... I have to do a crossbow. I think I might hit that tree. What do you think? Oh, we're good. Oh, it has to be a long shot crossbow. I think that was a long. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Here's a plan, huh? You kill my brother, say? Yeah. What in the world? Let's do the compound bow with this one. How do I hit the long shot from this side? Long shot. Okay. Like that. That's how you do it. Well, he's cleaning his face. Animation. Here's a plan, say. Another one? Holy crap. Jeez, I'm like losing track here. He's a 270. Long shot with a 270. Unspooked with a heart shot. Okay, let's do that one with the compound bow. Yeah, don't give me a chance, dude. He stands there for like 5 seconds. What the heck? Oh, he's going to do the loop-de-loop. I see. Yeah, I want to say the 270 for last, since it's going to spook everything else. Okay, so there's the 40 kilogram female one. There's a heart shot. Is that going to do anything? There's the heart shot one. Yes. I don't even think I was even trying to get a heart shot. All right. Wow, this place is busy with wolves. Oh, yeah. You know it. For the neck. Why are you trying? Okay. I need to see which ones I have to do still, because it's kind of confusing. So we got 1, 2, 4, and 6 done. We have 2 left. We have the lung shot with a crossbow and lung shot with a 270. So already got the heart shot one done. Okay. Let's do the crossbow lung shot. They'll be back. Yeah, so I do have Twitch Prime, so I do subscribe to people with Twitch Prime when I can. It's free; it's included with it. For, one Twitch sub per month you're allowed. But I watch a lot of streams. I don't just watch a couple. I watch quite a few actually on a regular basis, and I've always considered trying to get Twitch Turbo. Have you guys heard of that, right? Twitch Turbo. Never used it, but then I actually got rid of Spotify, and I got Twitch Turbo, which is about the same price. I think you get a free trial for a week, and it's actually pretty cool. It's more than well, I mean, you can watch any channel on Twitch with no ads. Doesn't matter how many, doesn't matter which ones. Ooh, hello there. Actually, you know what? Let's just do the 270. As long as it's a lung shot, it'll count. Where'd he go? He was just there. Oh, there he is. That was weird. Well, he's coming over now. I don't need to do it now. I need to get a lung shot with a crossbow. Damn it, I should have just stayed with the crossbow. I thought he was going to leave, actually. All right, so he's probably going to stop. Probably going to stop about 30 meters. So, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna get down. Gonna get down. You gonna get down? But yeah. I don't know if I could do this. Crap, he's too far. Yeah, that's too far. He stopped way long. I'll go with this. Let's do this one. Lung shot. What? No way. Come on. How? He's dead. Wait, was it a lung shot? Sure looks like it. All right, we're going to grab the 270. Lung shot. Yeah, I don't know if I could do a lung shot from here. I'm going to try. Wait. Why are they just only staying there for a second? I don't get it. Good, he's going to go over here. Just stand still for a minute. I'll shoot you in the lungs. Stand still. Oh my God. Really? Yeah, that worked well, didn't it? Henry be lurking. Oh, you know what I ought to do? When somebody does that, it'll make that yawning or that snoring sound. That'd be funny. What do you think of that, Henry? It just does it once. Shoot. No. Jeez, I didn't even know he came back. All right. Oh, alrighty then. Yeah, that's a long shot. That's going to count. Good. Good, good, good. Long shot. Oh, look at that. A double lung hard shot. Whoops, wrong button. Double lung hard shot. The best shot in the game right there. And that's all I hit, right? Well, it said body, but I don't pay attention to that. Boom. And this one. Wait a minute. Where did this? Oh, yeah. He went up here and he died. Where was it? Right here. There you go. Boom. Alpha, beta, omega completed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Yeah, so if someone I mean, it's just for fun. It's not a big deal. Let's see. Wait. Oh, okay. I see what it's doing. Yeah, I can add that. Sure. I don't know how loud it's going to be, but yeah, it's at 100%. That seems kind of loud. That's pretty good. There you go. So now if you do lurk, I think you can only do it like there's a cooldown for it. What's the cooldown? $60 seconds. That's per user. Let's make that 300. Boom. There you go. Lurk mode with a sound effect. I can do things, man. I can do things. Let's see. Mission number 9. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot. I got to put a tent up in the mountains for the last mission. But the 9th mission is harvest an unspooked common under 20 meters in the same hunt. Harvest a dark gray, 1 shot in the same hunt, and a brown wolf over 35 meters with a handgun. I like it. I like that. Got fur variations. I like it. So then the final mission is a spawned wolf, legendary Fenrir single player. This one, the last one is actually Brimstone Coordinates. I think it's this one. Yeah. So it's at 7140, which is right where that's at by 156. Right where that is. Exactly. Yep. So how do we get a tent up there? Well, first thing I got to do is get rid of this tent because I already have 10 tents here. What I was thinking of doing is go to this tent, take the tent, run to the tunnel, go through the tunnel, and I think you come out here, right? I'm pretty sure. Looking in the wrong place. Hang on a second. It's right here. I think these two are connected. So that's there. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. So interesting. Oh, it does show it right there. Yeah, it's actually, it's a lot closer than starting here and running up this mountain. So maybe we'll do that. Uh, let's actually go do that now, and then we can do the 9th mission. So we'll just restart, and then we'll go to this tent. Okay? Gone. I wish they would up the tents in the game. Why 10? I mean, does it really affect the performance of the game? Is that what it is? Or is it maybe they figure you got too many tents on a map? 20 maps? I mean 20 maps. 20 tents on a map is like, it makes it easier, right? It's too much an advantage. Sort of, not an advantage, but you know what I'm saying? It would be much easier to hunt with 20 tents. You still got to travel. You still have travel time, but all right. So now, wow, there's a spawn. There's a carcass here. I don't see no car. Oh, right here. Look at that. Right by the railroad track. Wow. Huh. Interesting. One nice thing is there's a lot of trees here. You could definitely put a tree stand over here. All right. So now we're going to run. How far is this? Well, that's 600 meters. I didn't realize it was that far. Wait, can you put a vehicle here? You have to have a road. It's got to be by a road or a lodge. Well, that sucks. Whatever. This looks pretty flat to me, but it's not a road. Yeah, and even the trails, it won't work. It has to be an actual, like, the black lines. Yeah. It can't be some weird little trail thing like over here. Yeah. Yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, that's okay. Hmm. What's the 9th mission again? Oh, you have to do the same hunt. I don't want to do that. I'll wait on that. Doesn't seem to be much faster than running. That's a good question. What you could do is do a multiplayer and have a race. Has anybody ever done that? You want to try it, Jack? Side by side on a road. Say Whiteheart, and let's see if it's faster. Let's see what's faster. I think the vehicle's faster, but probably not by a lot. No, I haven't done that, but let's try it. Yeah, let's do it. You could do, you can have one person watching the race. That would look even funnier. Probably walking down T-pose, running down the street. Actually, I have a second account. I wouldn't be able to record it though. That'd be kind of cool. Be kind of funny. Yep. So this is an area right here that almost every time I come here, there's elk in this area. Yep. Right here. There must be obviously it's a swarm area, right? So just by running, it seems slower than a vehicle on level ground. That is. The bub. Yeah. See, the thing is the reason why I said that is because, I wouldn't be able to do it. It would have to be on my stream computer, but I would want to record it for the stream, but is that a wolf that I just saw run across? You see that? I think that was a wolf. And he just goes back the other way. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it because I would want to record it. I can't do two things at once. Yeah. It'd have to be like a third person. So I would be the host and I wouldn't be driving, nor would I be running. Somebody else would have to do it. So I could record it. If somebody wants to be the driver and the runner, let me know. And you can jump in if you want. So those are the two openings. Who wants to be the driver? Or who wants to be the runner? And then I could just record you guys. It'd be funny. Also, I was going to do a race, and I never actually got to do it. I was going to race from the lodge on the South Island of Whiteheart all the way up to the North Lodge on the main island. It's whoever got there first wins. Can only have 2 vehicles. You can have 4 people, 2 in each vehicle. I'll do either. Anybody else want to be Want to volunteer to see which one is faster, a person running or a vehicle on level ground? This doesn't do anything? What? What's the point? What's the point of having a tunnel if it doesn't do anything? You can't do anything. It doesn't do. It does nothing. You don't have to go as far as from a lodge to another lodge. I don't think. One's festival. No, no, no. I was talking about something different. That was a race. So I was going to have two vehicles in a multiplayer game, and at least two people. One person driving each vehicle, and it was a race from the South Lodge to North Lodge. That's different. I was just talking about something else. Yeah, you can't get over there. So, you know what I'm thinking? That this one here, if you go in this one, you come out of this one, but you can't go back into this one. So that really doesn't work, does it? Nope. All right. Nothing I can do about it. You gotta do it the hard way. And you can't drive up there. Up to here. Be pretty difficult. Although, if you go up to here, instead of going up this mountain, you can go on the railroad tracks. The railroad track goes right past this. So if we can find the tunnel, or the railroad track starts here, which is about somewhere about there. It's a long ways, but how else are you going to get? Yeah, that 10's pretty far. So this is the best way to do it. Can get more if you needed it. Oh, I got fuel. You mean for the race, or I mean for the vehicle race, or is that what you're talking about? Yeah. We'll do it sometime. I wonder if anybody's ever done that. I wonder if anybody has ever had a race in this game. Here's another one. How about just a race on foot? But you got to go through the mountains and the hills and the forest. Yeah, we can do that. The thing about that is it would take forever. It really would. Well, this is no leisure cruise. Kind of a long ways. I'd have to take the 10 out when I'm finished because I need that spare tent available. Why is it? What is this over here? Are those trees? Yeah, those are trees. The orange. We'll probably have to save the final mission for another time. Actually, maybe we'll just do the race, the foot race thing now, and then we'll do the, we'll just end the stream for today because I'm running out of time. Let's just get this 10 up here and be done with it for now. We need another volunteer though. Who wants to volunteer to race with the vehicle? We need a guy, a person on foot to run, and we need a driver. Jack said he'd volunteer. Who else wants to volunteer? How about Royal? You're still here? Are we there yet? Oh my god, it's taking forever. Yeah, there's mountains here. He's probably sleeping. Okay. Oh, am I going to be able to get up there? I think so. It's like the end of the map. Now that are some big mountains, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. Does the lurk thing work? It does work. Oh man. You know how to do the bird's eye camera developer view. Why do you need a third person? So I can record it. If I'm driving, actually, you know what? The driving is third person. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I'll be the driver. Because, yeah, you can third person the driver. I forgot. Or the car. Never mind. Yeah, so me and you can do it. That's fine. I didn't think about that. Oh, there's the tunnel up there. There's the bridge. Man, that's a long ways. Holy crap. You gotta be kidding me. It looks so close right here. Bird's eye camera developer view. I don't know what that is. Never heard of it. Bird's eye. What is it for? Give the woman attention. There you go. The woman. All right. Sounds good. Actually, I'm already over here. I don't know if I can get over there, though. Those mountains look pretty steep. Yeah. Plural. What does that mean? What do you mean plural? Let's see. We're actually going off the map. But that's not going to be a problem. I've already ran about a kilometer. Yep. Oh. Oh. If I can run up here, certainly animals can get up here. At least this spot. I'm actually technically off the map. Look at this. And it's not giving me a warning. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, so if I went in that tunnel there, I'm pretty sure... Oh, crap. How do I get on this track? It doesn't send me in there automatically, does it? Maybe I should put the tent down just in case. In case it sends me over there. Oh, I can. It won't let me do it. What the heck? Yeah, I'm off the map, man. Is it going to send me through this automatically? I think you have to press E, don't you? You got to be kidding me. I can't get up here? How do I get on the... What? You kidding? How do I get on the track? I mean, what is the point of having this? This makes no sense. What if I jumped off? I can't even get up there, right? Or can I? Wow, I've never tried this before. Interesting. Now, the last time I have tried this and the game crashed. So what's going to happen? Is it going to crash? I got to land on the railroad tracks. Ready? Why does it crash when that happens? What's the difference in jumping off a bridge in the water? What does it matter? Oh my God. I'm not even on the map. Look at this. I'm off the map. No way. It won't let me go on the map. It won't let me go on the tent. What? No way. Do you see this? What the heck? No way. Ugh. Yeah, I tried. I couldn't get on the railroad tracks. So I climbed up on the tunnel, jumped down, and the game crashed. But now I did leave the tent there. But it won't let me use the tent because it's off the map. Yeah, I can't use it. It's not working. This sucks, man. Well, I'm probably gonna have to go back up there and grab it, but I'm not gonna do it now. This is dumb. So apparently, you can't put a tent outside the map and use it. What does it matter? Who cares? Crying out loud. All right, let's go to, we're going to start at, let's see, what's a nice straight road or a nice flat road? This one here is pretty straight. I mean, there's a couple bends, but relatively straight. It's down there. Or this road here. How about up here? What do you think of this one? The north, this road? You could do that. Let's give it a shot. North Lodge and White Hart. Let's see. You have to walk all the way back up there and get it. Yep. I'm not going to walk. I'm going to run, but I'm not going to do it now. I'll do it tonight or something. And then next time I stream or do that mission, it'll be all ready to go. Yeah, so if you go to those railroad tracks on the left of Timbergold, you can't get on the railroad tracks. It doesn't even make sense. You can get there from another location further away, but you can't start there. They won't let you get up there. Yeah. Good thing I put that tent there. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't work. All right. Here we go. And here we go. Did I actually have that? I don't even have that on my tablet. There's a couple missing. I'm missing the disappointed one. I'm missing the here we go, the Joker. You know, here and here we go. I don't have that one. I don't think. I don't see it. I should record this for a short too. Yeah. Let me get that set up. Vertical scene, vertical cam. All righty then. This is gonna be a hoot. We're gonna have the dog run with us too. No, I'm not. Get out of here. Does it make any difference if you have I'll wait till the ads are done, by the way. Does it make any difference if you have an inventory? When you're running, does it slow you down? I'm assuming it doesn't. But you know what? We can fix that. I'll just keep a couple things. I'll tell you what. I just had an idea. Except the weapons. Holy crap, that's a lot of weapons. Jeez. Holy moly. Yeah, check out this outfit. I'll show you in a second. I was just going to put on my Santa outfit, but I don't have the save loadout for it. What is this? Oh, it's a scope. Check that out. I'm a real fancy boy. Check out those boots. Mohair boots. Pretty snazzy. That is a pretty cool looking jacket. I'll tell you that right now. That is awesome. Take those stupid glasses off. Look stupid.
Watch your profanity.
Pretty cool, huh? T-pose. All right. So, tell you what we're going to do. You can get in the car, and then I'll drive down to where we're going to start. I'm going to wait till the Twitch ads are done. But we can get the car ready to go. We got fuel. Nope. Hang on. I don't have enough fuel. Let me get some. Hang on. Fuel. Didn't I just get fuel like last week? Of course, I was doing a lot of driving around. All right. There we go. Watch your profanity. Let me, I'm not going to start recording yet. I think this is probably the first time I've ever had somebody in the vehicle with me. In 11 years. Well, it hasn't been out for 11 years. But it's a little downhill, though, isn't it? So we can't do that. We can't have downhill. It's got to be level. Because this vehicle is faster downhill. Okay. More downhill. There's a big stretch down here. Of course, it's raining now. Alright, ads are almost over. It is faster down, yeah. Especially if you drive it off a cliff. Alright. We're probably, oh, you're probably not listening to me, are you? This is a good one. This is a good spot here. So, how far do we want to go? Oh, you are? Okay. So how far do you want to go? Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. How many meters? The next tower? Okay, we can do that. Tower 11, which is right there. Okay, we can do that. How many? That's about, that's 400 meters, man. That's a long ways. You sure? Timing the start. Oh, I'll tell you what. I'll just let you start running. Let me get. Yeah, this is kind of hard. All right. I will say go in this chat. So when I say go in the chat, then he's going to start running. But I'm going to start recording this. So here we go. I'm going to do a vertical or a short record. Ready? All right, so we're going to have a little race here on the Hunter Classic. So we got Jack is going to be running on foot, and I'm going to be driving the Jeep. Which one is faster? Well, let's find out. Go. You're not running. Is he running? Okay, he's running. Yeah, the vehicle's way faster. Dude, are you running? You're walking. You're running? Oh my god, I thought you were walking. That's running? Oh, no way. Are you sure you're running? Here. You drive. You drive. I want to see this. No way. E. E. He's never driven before? No, you got to get on this side. E. You can't drive my car? Baby, you can drive my car. Oh, no. Hang on a second. Oh. Damn it, I forgot about that. Can you do that? Can you let somebody drive your vehicle? Shoot. Sorry about that. I forgot. Allow vehicles. You can't drive my car. Do you have a vehicle? Damn it. Do you have a vehicle? Someone else can drive. Is the door locked? Oh. How do you lock it? Try it now. Oh, wait, that's... You got a vehicle here? How did you do that? Try it now. Just drive your car. I don't know what's going on. Is that your vehicle? It's not mine. Just drive yours. Just drive yours. No. Let's start over. Cut. Well, that was a fail. I'm going to restart. Restart. You know, I didn't realize it. That was really slow. I mean, the running is really slow. Yeah. That's crazy. So I want to see, I could see it from me, my perspective of him running, and it's super slow. I can record with OBS if you want. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's kind of hard to tell, I guess, when you're driving. That's why I want to see what it looks like with me running and him driving. And then I'm probably going to be into the stream. Have some dinner. I didn't think the Jeep was that much faster. Yeah, it doesn't, when you're driving in it. Well, it's third person too. So if you're like, if it had a first person perspective in the car, it might seem fast. It might seem slower because you're on the ground. Third person is kind of back there. So yeah, go ahead and fuel up your vehicle. You can use my fuel if you want. I don't care. Wolfman. Yeah, I think that part of the top of my screen is Weird. Well, you know what? I left it. I forgot I left the borderless thing on. Yeah. That'll really screw things up. Yeah, there's a part here that's a little bit off. A second. There, that's better. Make sure you got enough fuel. See ya. You forgot something. Me. You got fuel? Let's go. That's enough. Yeah. Look at me, Mom. No hands. 54 units. Does not compute. Now this is weird. I've never done this before. In all the years that this game has had the vehicle, I've never driven in someone else's vehicle. Ever. Amir, how you doing? Hi. Can you do, what is the gestures? Is it T? How do you do gestures? It doesn't work in the vehicle. Keep going. No, this is downhill, man. It's not flat. It's downhill. Yeah, it doesn't work in the vehicle. Keep going. Keep going. It's not going to make any difference because I'm doing good. We're just having a little fun. We're trying to see which is faster, the vehicle or someone running on foot. I think pretty much already know. I like how when you jump out of the car, you just jump out. You ready? Ready? I'm not going to record it. It's kind of dumb. Go. Go. Keep going. No, don't stop. Don't let off. Keep going. Keep going. I want to see how much faster it is. Wow. You save a lot of time in a vehicle. Yeah, look at that. I hit Q for auto run. Yeah, me too. Look, Mom, no hands. So yeah, there's no question about it. Vehicle's way faster. Extremely. Yeah, this is no contest. All right, show's over. That wasn't even funny, actually. He's still going. See you later. Okay, that's enough. You won. All right. So the other thing I wanted to do, we're not going to do it now, though. We're going to have 2 vehicles. And we could even have 2 more players. So you can have 4. You can have 2 people in each vehicle if you want. But at least 2, 1 to drive each vehicle. And you would start at this lodge. You'd start at the same time, but you don't have to go any particular road, but you do have to drive on the road. So you can't just like drive through a field because it's a straight line. Actually, you wouldn't even be able to make it because this is all trees. So you have to drive from this lodge, and then when you get to this lodge, that's the finish line. The first vehicle there wins. So whatever way you want to go, you can go, as long as it's a road, a regular road. So I would guess that, well, there's only one road out of the South Island, which is this road here, the crossing. You either can go this main road here, all the way around, or go on this road here and straight through all the way up. Those are probably the shortest distance. So yeah, I'd probably take the right. Can I give you a challenge? A challenge? I'm not doing challenges right now. Sorry. What is it? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone? Yeah, so we'll do that. We'll do that race sometime. Actually, I would prefer to have someone drive my vehicle, but that's why you can't. Wait a minute. So you can only drive your own vehicle? You can't. You can have a passenger, but another person can't drive your car? I didn't know that. Does anybody know for sure? Because that's what it looked like. What's the challenge, Amir? I've had people steal my vehicle in my games and ran it out of fuel. How? How do you drive someone else's vehicle? You can't steal someone. I mean, you can drive, if you can drive it around, that's one thing. You can't actually take it off the map. You can't take anything off the map out of the game. But in your game, how do they do it? How do they drive your car? Because, oh, that's right. You didn't have any fuel, but you can still get in it though. Sit in Jeep, then find any deer, spook them, then get closer to him with a car. They came out of the Jeep and fire instantly. What? Sit in Jeep, find a deer, spook them, then get closer to them, closer to him with car, then come out of Jeep and fire instantly. That doesn't sound that hard, actually. But that's unethical, though. But I can do it, sure. It's not that hard. I'll do it. Not right now, of course. Yeah, it would be disqualified, but I don't think it's just for fun. So Jack, how do you drive someone else's vehicle? Like you said, they stole your car. How do they do that? Because we just tried to, and you couldn't drive my vehicle Or I couldn't even get in your vehicle from the driver's side. So how do you do it? I couldn't get in your driver's side either. Maybe they patched it. Oh, how long ago was it when that happened to you? That sounds like a that sounds like a glitch. And yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody would actually try to pull that off, but they could have fixed it. They had this happens to a lot of multiplayer games, especially games that first come out. What was that? Fast Food Simulator? Yeah, Fast Food Simulator. When that game came out, people were actually going into other people's servers, and they were hiding their spatulas. So they couldn't cook any burgers. They could cook them. Or no, actually, yeah, you can't cook stuff without the spatula. So people were coming in and they were hiding them in like places and doing some other weird stuff. Last year, sometimes some noob stole my Jeep and drove it in the fields on Hirschfelden until it ran out of fuel. So you just let anybody on your server? So last year, wow. If they patched it, that seems like pretty recent. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, it sounds like something somebody would do, you know. Right. All right. Well, most of the time I leave my games wide open. Do you? Yeah. See, I've had problems doing multiplayer. I've had people come in and troll and cause problems. Yeah. I think a lot of people, I've had a lot of people ask me to play multiplayer. I think they just want to see themselves on the stream. I think that's the reason why they want to do it. I want to see myself on TV. Yeah. It's not really you, it's your avatar. But I think people want to do that. They want to see themselves on a Twitch stream. I'm famous. Yeah.
Right.
So this guy he plays PUBG on Twitch, and so he'll start a game, and when you started PUBG, you're actually in a lobby. It's not a lobby, it's outside. You're on a map, and there's a bunch of people that are in your lobby, and the game's going to start like within a minute. So the game's load, the start time is counting off, and people will just come up right in front of him and start punching him in the face continuously. Yeah, and so they want to see themselves on his stream, so they'll come up and punch him in the face like 100 times, and it's like, right. I don't dig that, man. I think it's childish. I have problems with people joining and trolling too. It's going to help new players join. Yeah. Did you hear when I told you one time a guy came in and he was shooting turkey decoys? It wasn't actually funny at the time because they had like probably like 6 other people playing in my multiplayer. And we might have been doing a competition. I think we were on White Hart. I'm up in a tower. There's decoys down there. This guy, I don't know who it was. He just all of a sudden comes across the field like Bigfoot. And he stands in front of the decoys. And I'm saying, dude, what are you doing? I said, I'm hunting turkeys here. You need to get out of here. And all of a sudden he just takes his gun out and just starts shooting the decoys like continuously. It's like, what are you doing?
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Then I thought, does he actually know those are not real turkeys? Or is he just messing around? I'm kind of thinking he didn't know. Oh, wild turkeys. Yeah, I kicked him. Yeah, he was gone. But people got mad. They left. The other people that run my multiplayer, they got pissed off and they left. Didn't work out so well. Anyway. Well, guys, I'm going to get off here. Thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Jack, thanks for your help. Now we know that driving a vehicle is way faster than running. Way faster. Hands down. There's a bunch of them here, but they won't die. Right. Look at all those geese. Oh, my God. I'm going to be a millionaire. They're not real, buddy. Anyway, thanks, guys. Have a good weekend. And I will be back on Sunday. Don't forget the... Okay, Glenn. The giveaway is on Sunday for 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. So you still got time if you want to be entered. You have to be a sub on Twitch, a sub on Kick, or a member on YouTube, my YouTube. So anyway, all right, guys, have a good night. Bye-bye.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?